All right. Team 9636, you left your air pump. Team 9636, your air pump is at the desk. All right. Good afternoon, Arizona. And welcome to the 2025-2026 VEX V5 RC High School State Championship. It's going to be an action-packed next 2 days. This season started with 144 Arizona teams across the state. They all put in hours. They rebuild and late-night coding sessions. But you are the ones who made it to the finish line. We are down to the top 50 teams. You are the best of the best in the Grand Canyon State. We want to see energy on the fields today. Cheers for your partners, scream for your teams, and most importantly, have a blast. You earned this. At this time, please rise if you're able. Remove your hats as we honor our national anthem. Singing our national anthem is Allison.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
What an amazing performance by Allison from the national anthem. A few words from Miss Harden.
All right. Everybody put their hands up, and it's waterfall. One more time. Ready? Waterfall. Okay, today is going to be fast. So, we're going to run a lot of matches today. you guys need to be on your best behaviors. We're reporting everything to the judges constantly. So if you think that telling your teammate off or being mean to your teammate, it's not going to work this time because we have everything electronically hooked up and it automatically goes to the judges. So if you get mad at a referee or something, it's going to be reported. So we're not playing games. You guys are going to be on your best behaviors. You're going to be kind and full of grace. I know you can do it because I've seen you do it before. So I know that this competition is going to be about teamwork and communication. I know that each of you are going to have something that you're going to fail at and something you're going to succeed at. I want you to make sure that you learn each other's names. Talk to your people up here. Talk to your opponents. Talk to your alliance partners. We don't know who in the end is going to be your alliance partner, so make sure you talk to everybody. Make this 4 years, maybe this is your senior year, and you're thinking about, well, what am I going to do next? Volunteer for us. We'd love to have you. We need a lot of you. We are short some scorekeepers, so if I have some parents that want to be scorekeepers, I'd love to have them. If you have friends that are not related to robotics and want to do interviews tomorrow, a few more judge teams never hurt. So with that ado, open judging tomorrow. If you've never been to one of my competitions, you might not know about open judging. So open judging is where I put the judging on you. It starts at 8 o'clock in the morning, and you have until noon to figure out when you're going to get judged and to get over to the library. To get to the library, you go out these doors, down the hallway, out down the corridor, and you'll see that it's a building wrapped in red. It is your responsibility to go for judging. They will not come find you. They will find you for the second interview, but not the initial. Are there any questions about that? Okay, then I'm going to turn it back over to Braden.
All right. If you have not recognized me, or I hope most of you do, my name is Braden. I'll be your head MC. I think I'm the only one today. Tomorrow we have 2 more. This weekend, the stakes are huge. Not only we're crowning our 2026 Arizona State champions, but we're finding out which 10 teams will be going on to that national championship, the world championship, in St. Louis. But before we start, please keep in mind your REC Foundation's Code of Conduct in mind. Act integrity and professional with volunteers and fellow teams. This is a student-centered program. I think that's it for me. Charles, that is it for me for opening ceremonies. We're going to start matches at 2:30, but our head ref, Charles, has some stuff to go over.
All right. Hello, everyone, and once again, congratulations on qualifying for the 2026 Arizona State Championship. My name is Charles Jeffries. I'm going to be your senior head referee for today and tomorrow. And I've competed in Arizona in VEX for a total of 10 years, and I've been refereeing for I think around 5 at this point. I'm going to hand off to our other head referees so they can give a chance to introduce themselves as well.
Hello, everybody. I'm Mayowa. I will be one of your head referees, and I've also competed a ton in VEX in high school and college, and this is my third year head reffing, so happy to be here.
I'm Gene. I've been coaching probably 12 years and head refereeing the last 6.
And then I'm Sawyer. This is my 7th year for VEX Robotics, 3rd year volunteering, and then I competed for 4 years.
Awesome. So the first thing I want to go over here is the Code of Conduct. The RECF Code of Conduct, which every one of you checked the box that you have read and understood at inspection. The REC Code of Conduct applies to every single person at this event, whether you're a student, a parent, a coach, or even a volunteer. The REC Code of Conduct applies to everyone. Now, again, as we've just noted, most of us here are former competitors. We know what it's like to be at the state championship. We also know what it's like for everything to go wrong at the state championship. I went to the state championship 5 times. Sometimes it went very badly. So I understand that nerves can be high. I know there's a lot on the line, spots of the world championship, the title. Keep in mind that you're here for more than just a trophy. You are here to learn skills that you will carry with you for the rest of your life, and you are here to make friends and connections that you will have for the rest of your life. I have friends today that I made during my time in Vex that I will carry for the rest of my life. Keep in mind that even if you don't go home with a trophy tomorrow, you still have a lot that you can gain from being here. So, have grace with one another, make friends, and have grace with yourselves. This is a time to learn things, so remember the code of conduct. Also, if you notice a violation of the code of conduct, please inform one of us key volunteers. So anyone with a red shirt here. Also, Jeffrey over there sitting at the tech desk, our lovely RECF representative, will be happy to talk to you, or Wendy, somewhere in here, will happy to talk to you if there's a code of conduct violation. All right, so other than that, we're going to go over some rules here. Now, to get here, obviously, y'all compete at events in Arizona. Y'all know the rules. But that being said, I'm going to go over some of the cliff notes, some of the most important things, and I'm going to go over some stuff that changed in the most recent game manual update here. First thing, though, when you get to the field, you need to show up with a robot ready to play. You need to pump your pneumatics before you place in the field. If we go up to start the match and you're just now starting to pump pneumatics, I don't care if the reason is, oh, because it's leaky or something like that. That's on you to maintain your pneumatic system. If you start pumping your pneumatics when we're about ready to start the match, you run the risk of us pulling your robot off and saying you're not going to compete in that match because you weren't ready. Or you run the risk of running without your pneumatics being pumped. So game manual says come to the field ready to play. That is, pump your pneumatics before you get to the field. Also, pneumatics, 100 PSI max. I don't want to see a gauge going to 105 and then saying, oh, well, we lose some PSI. The maximum pumped pressure is 100. If you're going to use your phone during the match to live score, it's pretty common. We ask that you put your phone in airplane mode and that you demonstrate to us that prior to the beginning of the match. Really easy, just turn on the airplane mode and then turn it around and show us, hey, I'm in airplane mode. We'll acknowledge that, thank you. And then you can use your phone to live score during the match. Okay, autonomous period. This has kind of changed a little bit throughout the season, so I just want to make it very clear what we're going to be doing here at the state championship. In terms of rolling block violations. That is, if your robot pushes a block that does not start on the autonomous line, which is every block that's not the ones that start directly underneath the goal, and it rolls across the autonomous line and hits a robot that is not engaging with the autonomous line and is driving, then you will lose the autonomous bonus because you're not allowed to basically use blocks to touch things on the other side of the autonomous line. Now, if I'm a robot and I'm engaging with the center goal during autonomous, say right here, oops, right here. If I'm feeding balls into the goal here and a ball rolls across and bumps me, especially while I'm moving and driving into here, you're close enough to the autonomous line that that's not going to be a violation. If I'm over here driving, say, from this goal to that goal, and I'm far enough away from the autonomous line, and a ball comes across the line and hits me, that will be a violation on the other team. So that's how we're going to call it. There is an unanswered Q&A about this interaction, so I want to make it clear this is how we're going to be doing it today and tomorrow. All right. Also, one other thing, because this is a world's qualifying event, the autonomous win point is harder. We went from 7 blocks that you need to score to a total of 10, and we went from a total of 1 block in 3 separate goals to 2 blocks in each of 3 separate goals. And the rest of the autonomous win point requirements are the same. So if you had an autonomous win point program that ran at the previous tournament, and you're not getting it this time, that'd be why, because the requirements are higher for Worlds qualifying events. All right, so the one rule that has changed the most and that y'all are probably the most familiar with at this point across the season is SG10. SG10 is the rule that says that there's no goaltending, which basically means that if you are inside of a goal, you need to be actively moving blocks. And once the moment that you stop actively moving blocks inside the goal, you must get out of the goal. So if I have a wing, which is the most common way of doing this here, and I'm reaching past the plane of the goal here, and I'm moving blocks around, and then all of a sudden, say I push a block here, and now there's no other blocks for me to push, you need to get out of the goal immediately. The way that we will be informing you of this is that we will say red out if you're a red robot, or blue out if you are a blue robot. That is the phrasing that we will use standardized as referees. If once you hear that, you must immediately get out of the goal. That is, your next action must be to get out of the goal. If you spend another few seconds sitting here, say like 5 seconds or something like that, and you're still not out of the goal, you will very likely receive an SG10 minor violation at a minimum. Now, so that's the same, but here's what's changed. With SG10, it will now automatically escalate to a major violation. That means a disqualification if you have 3 or more SG10 minor violations in a single match, or if you have 3 or more, that is the third and any subsequent, matches with a single SG10 minor violation. So if you have 2 matches with an SG10 minor violation that weren't match affecting, weren't major violations, and then you have a third match with any kind of SG10 violation on your team at all, that will escalate to an automatic disqualification. This is as a result of the 3.0 game manual update. This is not something that we're just making up. This is now, per the rules, we must enforce it this way. Now, there's another interaction that was noted in the updated SG10 violation. If, in the event, 2 robots on opposing alliances are pushing blocks in the goal, and they enter a stalemate, that is, they're both pushing the blocks, and the blocks aren't actually moving now, at that point, both robots are obligated to get out of the goal. To inform the teams of this, we will use the phrase, both out. Both out means that both the red robot and the blue robot are simultaneously and equally obligated to get out of the goal immediately. So we would immediately want you to get out of the goal. The new language in SG10 says that if, as a result, during that interaction, as a result of you getting out of the goal, you push the blocks such that it changes what blocks are considered in the control zone of the goal, then the new rule in the 3.0 game manual states that that automatically escalates to a major violation. So, I know this was handled a little bit differently throughout the season. This is the new language of the rule. We are going to be enforcing it this way. Basically, when we say both out, red out, blue out, get out of the goal, don't push anything else, otherwise you're going to be running the risk of getting a major violation and a disqualification. That's the gist of it. All right, and I know some of y'all might have questions on this. We will be taking questions at the end on that and any other questions you might have here. Holding is, it's an encapsulation of trapping, pinning, and lifting. It's the same. It hasn't changed really materially over the course of the season, nor like the last 2 seasons from my understanding. We will be counting. It's a 3 count, remember? That changed this year. So you can only hold for a 3 count. And there is still a 5-second cooldown for that count to reset. If you re-engage in the hold before that 5-second cooldown expires, the 5-second cooldown will reset, and the holding count will continue from where it last left off. So if we say 1, 2, we say red 1, red 2, and then you back off, and then 1, 2, 3 seconds pass, then you re-engage. We will continue at red 3, red 4, red 5. So please keep that in mind. The way that as referees we will call this is that we will say the name of the alliance that is causing the violation. So we'll say red 1, red 2, red 3, or blue 1, blue 2, blue 3. And then after the holding count ends, we will hold up our hand and do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 count for the cooldown. And I will reiterate here is that a lot of time there's something that kind of looks like a hold, but the robot that would be held actually wants to be where they're at. They don't want to escape. In that scenario, the game manual says that you need to be actively trying to escape for a holding count to occur. So if you're just here trying to get balls in the loader and someone's pushing you, and then we see them back up and you don't move at all, you just stay here, it's pretty clear you want to be there. In that case, we're not going to be issuing a holding count. If you are being held, the last thing that you want to do is hold your controller up in the air saying, I'm being held, showing that you're absolutely not touching the sticks on your controller and not trying to drive at all. That is exactly the perfect way to not get a holding count. All right. Tipping can happen. Especially with the wings this year. Robots driving around quickly around the goals. I'd say if you have a wing, be very careful with it. There will be some incidental tipping, especially if two robots kind of just bang into each other and then one robot falls over. That's most likely going to be an incidental tipping violation. But what we are going to be watching for is if you had a chance to back away and prevent the tip, then it's much more likely for it to become an intentional tipping violation. This is something that we as referees have to make a judgment call about. But one really common thing is if you have two robots, they're pushing, one robot starts to tip, and then at that moment you have a choice. Either you can back up and untip that other robot, or you can keep on going and tip them all the way. If you keep on going and you tip them all the way, then you're very much running the risk of getting a major violation for intentional tipping against you. But that being said, robots move fast, there's game objects on the field, tips can happen. We will have to make a judgment call based off of what we saw of the interaction in order to make a determination whether it was match affecting or not. Okay, if you have a question about who won the autonomous bonus, you need to raise that immediately before we start the driver control period. Once we start the driver control period, who won and who lost autonomous is set in stone, including autonomous win point, because we can't go back in time and look at it. Referees are not allowed to look at footage as much as we may want to. The game manual is very, 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 very clear that we cannot look at footage. Similarly, at the end of the match, you must raise any concerns or questions you have either about the scoring state of the match or about rules, violations, or rulings made by us during the match immediately. Once the scores have been entered and submitted and the field has been reset, we cannot change anything else at that point. So any questions you have must be raised immediately, and I want to make it clear, those questions must be asked by the students who were at the drive team station for that match. You can't have another 3 students from your, who are watching from the stands come down, and now we have 5 or 6 or 7 students, okay? So only the students who were at the drive station for that match are the ones who can ask that question. Now, if any of you all have general questions and it's during a break period or something like that, I'm always happy to answer questions. All of us are. But when it comes to specific questions about specific matches, that needs to be handled by the students at the match. Remember, this is a student-centered program. And yeah, I just want to reiterate, there are a lot of times, there's a lot of rules where we are going to have to make a judgment call based off of what we saw. I know it sucks, but sometimes we're human and we don't see an interaction or we don't see it the same way that you do. We have to go off of what we as referees and what our scorekeeper referees saw during the match. We can't go back and look at video again as much as I want to sometimes. We have to go off of what we saw, and we are human, but we will do our absolute best to watch the whole field and to make sure that we catch everything we can. And then one thing I want to make count here before we go into the questions phase is for alliance selection. All student team representatives, so all teams will be asked to send one representative past the stanchion here to this area over here. We will check that every single representative has their phone in airplane mode at that point and non-communicating. The idea being is that the student representative needs to be the one who makes the decision to A, invite someone to join their alliance, or B, whether or not to accept or decline an invitation from another team. This is not a decision that's supposed to be made by someone in the stands and then fed to the team through their phone. This is a decision for the students to make themselves. So I want to that's going to be tomorrow, but I just want to give you all a heads up so that you don't get caught off guard by that. You'll need to download whatever match lists or whatever else you need before you turn your phone to airplane mode, and we will be checking that. All right. Okay, sorry. One other thing I want to mention on SG10. There is, all the way back here, sorry about that. On SG10, when you have a stalemate, one way to get a DQ is if you move the blocks while getting out of the stalemate. Another way is if you actually remove a block from the goal entirely while you are getting out of that stalemate. So that interaction we've never actually seen. It's very rare for that to happen because usually the easiest way for y'all to get out of the goal is just lift your wing up directly. And that's what I'd recommend. And if you don't have a wing that can actuate, then it's exceedingly unlikely that you'll have a block behind you. But I just want to call that out. That is also another way that SG10 can escalate to a major violation. All right, with that out of the way, that's the end of our prepared notes. So I'm going to go ahead and open it up for questions that we have. Okay, so the question was, is that in the event of an SG10 stalemate, and I'm actually going to expand this to, in the event you are in the goal and we tell you to get out of the goal, is there a cooldown period before you're allowed to get back in the goal? The answer is no. There is no cooldown. You can remove yourself from the goal and then get back immediately in. Now, what I will say is that SG10 still does say that you need to be moving blocks within the goal if you're in the goal. So if you get back out and then you go back in and then you start moving blocks again, totally fine. But if you go right back into a stalemate, we're going to probably end up telling you, get back out of the goal. But there is no explicit cooldown time that you need to be out of the goal for a minimum period of time before you can re-enter it. The question was, in the event of a stalemate, and we say both out, do you have to wait for the other team to get out second before you can re-enter the goal? I would say no, but I would also question because you should be getting out of the goal. Both teams should be getting out of the goal pretty quickly. If there's enough time for you to get out of the goal and then re-enter the goal and then start pushing blocks around, and the other team still hasn't left the goal at that point, I would be seriously wondering. I would say that it would be very likely that other team has violated SG10 and will receive a minor violation at minimum at that point. Okay. So the question was that mentioned how if you are in an SG10 stalemate and you get out of the goal, and while getting out of the goal, you descore a block. The question was, does it matter whether it's your alliance colored block or not? No. Any block at all, if you remove it from the goal, that will result in SG10 major violation. Okay, so the question was, if you get 2 SG10 violations in one match, which does not automatically escalate, and then you get one more SG10 violation in a second match, does that, do you add up 2 plus 1 equals 3? No. It's 3 matches with SG10 violations or 3 SG10 violations in a single match. We're not going to try and do the whole like 2 plus 1 thing in that. So the question was about getting an SG10 violation in autonomous. The answer is no. Especially for stalemates. I believe there's actually a Q&A on it. I don't remember the number off the top of my head, but no. So if you end up with an SG10 stalemate in autonomous, you're not expected to be able to magically know what the other team's doing at that point. There would not be a violation, and you wouldn't lose the outcome of the autonomous bonus or anything like that. Right. So the question is about if you've been told to exit the goal and then your opponent is telling you to, your opponent is basically preventing you from leaving the goal. Is that a violation? Let me just check this real quick. Forcing their opponent into a penalty by keeping them from leaving the goal. Yeah. Not a GG9 question. Yeah, I would say that. I would say in that case, if your opponent is preventing you from leaving the goal, they're probably holding you, and we would be issuing a holding count at that point. But I would say is that you would also, there's like a couple rules that would work together here. In that instance, it's also likely that it might instead be a GG9 violation on you if your robot is hooked on the goal. The way that the rule book handles reaching into the goal is that when you reach into the goal with a wing or any kind of hook-shaped thing, which a wing essentially is, you are then responsible if you become hooked onto the goal as a result of a defensive action by another robot. When you reach into the goal with a standoff with a wing, you are assuming the risk and the liability of having done that and the likelihood that you may end up being hooked on the goal. So while it's technically it's technically possible for the interaction that you described to happen, I'd say much more likely is that you would end up potentially having a GG9 violation by hooking onto the goal. I can't hear you. Okay, so this question is about rolling blocks. If a block, they behave a lot like balls, but they are called blocks, rolls across the field, stops moving, and then an opposing robot drives into it, is that a rolling block violation? The answer is no. That's only a violation if the block was moving at the time and the opposing robot was driving at the same time. If the block rolls, stops, then gets hit by another robot, then it is not a violation, and you won't lose the autonomous bonus. Okay, so the question is about um, rolling blocks across the autonomous line in an egregiousness. Let me just check on the exact language here to make sure I answer this correctly. Rolling blocks. I would say, yeah. So we're looking at SG8C and the text of SG7. If you are strategically exploiting this to interfere with your opponent's autonomous on the other side of the autonomous line, then you're likely going to receive a violation. Really, rolling blocks roll. This is more about rolling that as incidental versus intentional, and based on which like where you are on the line. If you're like intentionally, basically blocks, if you're intentionally using blocks as gloves to affect your opponents and touch your opponent's robots, that's not within the spirit of the rule, and you'd likely receive a violation. That being said, I haven't seen any mechanisms designed to do that all season, so I would say it'd be pretty unlikely that is something that we would have to deal with. All right, I'm gonna have to start winding it up here, but you've got a question? Okay, so the question is, you are in SG10 stalemate situation. We have issued the both out command, and you are basically demonstrating intent to get out of the goal, trying to get out of the goal, and then your opponent comes and hits you, which causes you to move and to just move blocks around inside the goal. Would you then receive an SG10 violation? What we're talking about is basically no, because you can't force your opponent into a penalty. That rule has limits, but this is one of those cases where we're saying it would apply. Again, if you have a wing that's pneumatically actuated, you can remove yourself from the goal in like 1/10 of a second. So I don't anticipate this to be a particularly likely interaction. We just had the whole middle school state championship last weekend. I never saw anything that would have been close to this kind of interaction because people just got out of the goal immediately. All right, does anyone have any questions about a rule that we haven't had questions about yet? Okay, I think we're good. Do we have this question all the way up here somewhere? So I can't see you. Raise your hand high, wave it around. I can't see if you have a question. All right. Do we have a match schedule? Well, I'm going to All right. With that, we're going to go ahead and get started with matches here soon. If you're in the first 3 matches, or well, really the first 6, you need to be either at the field or queuing. That would be Team 937X, 2490P, 33472G, 6323Z, 10008A, 7996F, 9642AE, 85142Z, and 6030B, 52430B, 99067B, and 1511X.
If you're in qualification match number 1, number 2, number 3, please be on field by 3 o'clock. That's in 2 minutes. If you're qualification match 4 and 5 and 6, please be in the queuing. Team 937X, Team 33472G, and 6323Z, please be on field number copper for qualification match number 1. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 1 in the 2026 Arizona State Championship for high school. Over that red line, it's team 93-7X Aurora from Chandler, and their alliance partner team 2490P Perplexity from Gilbert. Over that blue alliance cap team 33-47-2G Power Tribe from White River, and their alliance partner 63-23Z Thunder Robotics from Phoenix. All right, let's get auto started for the first match. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We're underway in the 2026 State Championship for high school. 5 up high for red over on your side of the field, 2 up high for blue from Thunder Robotics. It seems like Aurora was able to score 6 total on my side of the field, 5 your side of the field, 3 up high in the center. Blue Alliance was able to score 2 on my side of the field and 2 on your side of the field. Red would take autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. That will help him in the rankings. We're going to get started with driver control. Started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 45 seconds. All driver input now. Blue Alliance was trying to score 1 on side of my field, but getting denied by, seems like Perplexity. All over on, back on your side of the field. It seems like only 2 red blocks survived from auto. It seems like Thunder Robotics was able to score for red. It scores 1, 2, 3 up high for blue over on your side of the field. And it seems like Red Alliance from seems like Aurora was able to score with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. It seems like Perplexity is currently down and out for the count. It seems like their robot is not even on. It seems like Blue Alliance was able to de-score over on my side of the field, and Red Alliance was able to de-score from blue. Seems like only 2 survived. Both of them are inside that control zone, currently tied. It seems like your side of the field, 63-23Z, Thunder Robotics is trying to score over there. In the center, seems like it's been a touch. 3 up high for red, 3 down low for red. 1, 2 up high for blue from Thunder Robotics. With 30 seconds remaining, seems like Blue Alliance is trying to score over on my side of the field. Red Alliance scores on your side of the field for blue. So only 2 red ones survive. 20 seconds remaining. Teams are going to go ahead and try to park. Seems like 63-23 Z is going to go ahead and park, and they do. Seems like Aurora was able to score 5 on your side of the field with 3, 2, 1. Time expires for qualification match number 1. Next up is qualification match number 2. Over the red lines get Team 1008A, student drivers from Scottsdale, and the Alliance partner Team 7996F, Fracture from Gilbert. Over the blue lines get Team 9642A, Neglected, Knocked Out, Napping Nuisance from Tucson. They picked up Team 85-142Z. Geared Up from Crane Creek. All right, let's get auto start for qualification match 2. In 3, 2, 1, go. 15-second autonomous period. Teams are trying to head and score for autonomous. That's plus 10 for if they win. If they're able to score more than the other alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for red. Over my side of the field, 3 up high for blue. In the center, up high from Geared Up. Blue takes autonomous bonus. Due to a ball flying out of the field over on the blue side, that will be an auto win for red. Let's get drive goal started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high from Geared Up over on your side of the field. Pushes 1 into that control zone. That's plus 10 at the very end of the match if they keep it. Seems like Fracture over near side field trying to score up high, and Geared Up was able to de-score that. It seems like Student Driver scores 4 up high near side of the field. Currently 4-3 favoring that red alliance. Seems like Student Driver's trying to push it into that control zone, and it seems like Geared Up was able to de-score 2 over and 3 now on your side of the field. Seems like your side of the field is getting most action. Fracture scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up high for red. 7 now total, pushes 2 of them into that control zone, gives the red the advantage of this match. With 1 minute remaining. One, 2 up high for red in the center, but they were able to score 1 blue one, so it's 4 total for blue, 2 for red. Up high in the center, 45 seconds remaining. Student Drivers de-scores 1 red one on your side of the field, but they're trying to de-score the blue ones on your side. From Fracture, and they do. With 30 seconds remaining, 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for total for blue, but 1 red one was able to score from, seeing as Geared Up. Currently we got a robot down, seems like our battery got unplugged. 20 seconds remaining. Seems like Fracture is down for the count. Oh no, excuse me, Student Driver is down for the count. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. got qualification match number 1, result 70-27, favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match qualification match number 3. Over the Red Alliance Cup team 60-30B Blacksmith from Chandler, and their Alliance Better team 52-43-0B Boundless from Phoenix, and over the Blue Alliance Cup team 99-067B Nano Jaguars from right here, Mesa, Arizona, and they picked up and their Alliance Better team 15-11X Team Nexus from Mesa. All right, let's get auto start for qualification match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. Nexus scores 1-2 up high in this over my side of the field. Seems like over on the red side, that is from Boundless, scores 3 on your on my side of the field. Blue Alliance was able to score 2 up high from Nexus on the center. Blue will take autonomous bonus. Let's get drive control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds. Seems like Boundless is trying to de-score that one blue one, and they do over on my side field. It seems like Nexus scores 3 up high in the center. Or excuse me, 3 up high on your side of the field. It seems like Nano Jaguars is trying to score on my side of the field, but it seems like Boundless is doing defense. It was able to de-score 1 after the Blue Alliance was able to score. Seems like Boundless is ready to score, and they do. They score 3 up high. And Nexus scores 3 in the center up high. Currently, we got a battle, but it seems like it is currently a tie. Nobody gets that control bonus with 55 seconds remaining. Seems like Boundless is able to try to de-score for blue, and they do. From Nano Jaguars over your side of the field, 4 up high, 4 red. 2 of the blue ones inside the control zone. That gives that blue. Now, excuse me, Red Alliance has a control zone now. Now back to blue. And now Blue Alliance from Nexus was able, Blacksmith was able to de-score the red ones. Blue Alliance scores 1 up high over on my side of the field from Nano Jaguars. That sounds what means we've got 20 seconds remaining. Five. They're able to 3 up high for red. Blue Alliance has taken the lead in 3, 2, 1. Last second mark from Red Alliance. It seems like they were able to. We've got qualification match number 2, result 72-15, favoring that Red Alliance. Up next is qualification match number 4. Over in that Red Alliance, got team 66-55-6Z, team Nameless from Mesa, and Alliance partner team 43-14-1V, Executioner. Wait. And over on the blue side, he's got team 96-42-8S, Robonomy from Tucson, and their alliance partner team 43-14-1Z, Excalibur from Gilbert. All right, let's get qualification more 4 started. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high from Nameless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high from Vexcalibur. And Nameless over on the other side of the field scores 5 up high. Red would take a times bonus. That's plus 10. We get drive close started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Nameless and Vexcalibur, 2 winners from the Mountain Point tournament beginning of the season. Nameless was able to descore all but 1, and Vexcalibur was able to descore that one. Now over on my side of the field, it's completely empty. Over on your side of the field, it's 4 up high for blue. Now it's only 4 up high for red. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue. Over on my side of the field from Vexcalibur. 1 up high for red in the center. 2 down low for red. With 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Vexcalibur scores 1, 2 up high over on my side of the field and pushes it into that control zone. So Red Lions is not able to descore it easily. But it seems like Nameless is trying to score. They score 1 up high in the center. Or excuse me, on my side of the field, it pushes it into the center. But it seems like it is currently a tie because 1 blue block is in the outside of the zone. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for red from Nameless. 1 up high again from Vexecutioner over on my side of the field. Seems like Nameless is able to descore for blue over on my side of the field. 30 seconds. Vexcalibur scores 1 up high for blue over on your side of the field. With 20 seconds remaining, Nameless is filled up. Nameless is going to go on your side of the field. Blue Lions try to score on my side of the field, but can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total from Nameless in 3, 2, 1. As time expires, Nameless is able to go ahead and park. Qualification match 3 results, 68-8 favor that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match 5. Over on the Reliance get team 85, starting 1-1A, the Gordon Hoarder and from Tucson, and the Alliance for the teams 27E Demotorized. Over on the Reliance get team 52-43 0D Eclipse from Phoenix, and Alliance for the team 84-49 6N NPC from Chandler. We got qualification match 5 up next to get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance from Demotorized scores 3 up high in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total for blue over on your side of the field. Over back on my side of the field, 4 blue, 3 red, 4 red, 5 red over my side of the field. But it seems like a blue robot was able to went over the auto line and touch another robot. That'll be an automatic win for red. Red would take everything they sweep auto with autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. Get driver control started in. All right, let's get your alcohol started for qualification match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. We got an action-packed matches coming up. It is all trying to go to that World Championship in St. Louis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high for red, but they were able to de-score. Now it seems like Blue Alliance from Eclipse was able to de-score. Oliver on your side of the field pushes 3 into that control zone. It's 1 minute, 15 seconds. Last scores 1, 2, 3 up high. Over on your side of the field. 4, 5, 6, 7 total. The Blue Alliance from Eclipse is able to de-score all but 2 from red with 1 minute remaining. Eclipse was able to score 3 up high and was able to de-score all red ones, but Demoralized is trying to score over in the center. 3, now it's 2 survive for red total. Now up high, pushes red into that read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total for red over in your side of the field from the Gordon Hoarder at 30 seconds remaining. It's a very tight match up here with 22 seconds remaining. Currently 4-point difference. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. 47-45, 2-point difference. 1-2 up high for red over my side of the field. Blue Alliance was able to score 1 up high in the center. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very interesting match. Qualification match for its results 97-8 favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match 6. All right, for qualification match 6. Let's get drive started for qualification match 6. And 3, 2, 1, go. Over the lines got team 78, 1X Dark Matter. And the last part 60-30 J Gestures. Over the blue lines got team 49, 131A Supernovas from Mesa. And the last partner 63-23C Thunderbolts from Phoenix. So the red lines, it was able to score 2 up high on your side of the field, 2 up high on my side of the field. 2 up high in center. Red will take a toss bonus. Good drives. 2 will start it in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 45 seconds to decide this match. Red Alliance was able to put, from gestures, put 2 in that control zone over in the other side of the field. We're back in my side of the field. Seems like a total of 3 up high for red, pushes it into that control zone. Thunderbolts was able to score 1 up high, but gestures was able to score over in the other side of the field with 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. One minute remaining. Red Alliance was able to score down low for red. In the center, that gives them that control zone. Ooh, almost got a robot that tipped over from Dark Matter with getting defense played on by Thunderbolts with 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance scores 2 down low again in the center from Dark Matter. Dark Matter also goes on your side of the field and these scores for blue in 30 seconds remaining. Dark Matter is going to score 1 up high in the center for red. 20 seconds. This is where teams can elect to go ahead and park. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 5 results 52-45. Very close match favoring that Blue Alliance. All right, got qualification match 7 up next. Let's get this drive all started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's got team 347-16C, Aromatic Titans from my hometown, Maricopa, and their lines for the team 85-71-1B, C Market. Over that blue line, got team 66-77-8X, Axis, and 60-30M, Team Mages. Blue and take a times bonus, get driver consistent. Blue would take autonomous bonus and autonomous 1 point. Get your driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like over near side of the field, Red Alliance was able to score all blue ones that were worked hard in during the auto, and it pushes 2 into that control zone from C Market. Over in back on my side of the field, seems like Blue Alliance has complete control. 6 total up high. Blue Alliance also goes towards 2 down low in the center from Team Ages from Phoenix. Over near side of the field, 1 blue block survived, and they were pushed into that center. Into that center. Blue Alliance from Team Mages scores up high, 2 up high in the center. Seems like Blue is currently locking out Red. Seems like 347-16C Aromatic Titans currently has a jam. Seems like there's a blue ball stuck and they can't able to score. 40 seconds remaining. Seems like Blue Alliance still has completely locked out Red Alliance from scoring. With 30 seconds left. $20 seconds left in this match. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 total for red, or excuse me, for blue. All running this on the field. What happened? We got qualification match 8 up next. Over that, let's get team 63-23T out of Orange from Phoenix, and the last partner team 54-0078 Shades. Over that blue, let's get team 85-98A Robot Overlords from Maricopa, and our lines partner 47-510S Quasar from Chandler. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1 up high from Adam Orange. Over on my side, field blue line scores 1, 2, 3, 4 total up high for blue. All right, let's get driver started for qualification match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. You see, like Robot Overlords is playing defense on Adam Orange, and their alliance partner Quasar is going to do all the scoring for blue. It seems like, but seems like Red Alliance from Shades is also playing defense on Robot from Quasar. Excuse me. Over in the center, currently it's tied at the bottom, 2-on-2. I should have said that. Now it seems like Blue Alliance has taken complete control. With 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance is trying to score one down low, and they do. With 23 seconds remaining, Red Alliance scores, tries to score higher than this field, but is able to get dropped because they're playing defense on by Robot Overlords. Over your side, over back at my side of the field, it seems like Quasar scores 2 up high for Blue. In 5, 4, 3, 2. We have some interesting development. It seems like an Alpha Orange from Desert Vista was able to go to park, but as soon as they went to park, their battery got unplugged. But that is counts as a park. We got Qualification match. 7 results. We got a new high score of the day, 120-3, taking that Blue Alliance. Let's get started. Auto start for qualification match 9 and 3, 2, 1, go. Over Red Lines get team 96, 36 C, Banthinki, and that's Lions part team 52, 43-0 C, Dumpster Fire. Over there, Blue Lines got team 43, 27-7 Gearbots, and their Lions part 24, 49 V, High Voltage. So that Blue Line scores 4 up high near in the center, 1 and 1 on your side of the field for Red. Red also has a bottom center one. Blue would take a time bonus. We get the draft started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Red Alliance was able to score all the blue ones up high except for 1 in the center, but it seems like High Voltage is going to go back and try to score. They go on your side of the field and try to score up high, but they go on moving around because they're getting defense played. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for Blue from High Voltage. Over my side of the field, 3 up high for Blue, 1 red, 1. Currently, it seems like Banthinki is playing defense on High Voltage. Seems like Red Alliance is trying to score for Blue on your side of the field. And they do. They score 2 with 1 minute remaining. Seconds remaining. Red Alliance scores 1 up high on my side of the field from Dumpster Fire. And they're able to score almost all but 2 blue ones. And they're going to go ahead and ready to score it. So it's 2 in the center. Up high over my side of the field for Red. Seems like High Voltage is currently out of order. It seems like they have no voltage with 20 seconds remaining. Seems like Red Alliance has 44 to 22. 22. It's a 22's difference. Last second park from Gearbots for Blue. Our qualification match results 69 to 17, favoring that Blue Alliance. Your qualification match 10 results are up next. Over the Red Alliance get to 20-35X, Danny guaranteed, and Alliance party team 37-79 2C. The Langlets from Tucson. Over the Blue Alliance get team 1008B, Breaking Bots. And their last party team 31-24-7E, Saber from Chandler. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match number 10. And 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three up high for blue from breaking bots. Red would take a times bonus. Let's get drive quick to start it in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance was able to score 3 down low in the center. 1, 2, 3, 2 up high over near side of the field from Saber. Pushes it into that control zone while the Alliance partner Breaking Bots pushes 3 into that control zone. It seems like Red Alliance from Danny Guaranteed scores 3 up high. Pushes 3 red ones into the control zone. Able to score 1 blue one, 2 blue ones. But it seems like Breaking Bots was able to score 4 up high, but it seems like Danny Guarantee was able to score that over near side of the field. 6 up high for blue, 3 up high for red. It seems like the Langlets is going to score, but they're getting defense played on by Saber. Down low, it's in the center. It seems like 3 total, red, 2 blue. Over up high, it's at center, high center. It's 2 red with 45 seconds remaining. With 30 seconds remaining, 1, 2 up high from red, from the Langlets on my side of the field. 3 up high total now. With 20 seconds remaining, teams are going to go ahead and elect to park if they want to. 2 up high for blue in the center. Currently that's tied with 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, Danny Guarantee was able to score all for Blue Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No parks. We got qualification match 9 results 64-30 favoring that Red Alliance. Next we got qualification match 11 up next. Over the Red Alliance got team 47-51-0M MXM for Chandler, and then Alliance put team 80-80X. Team Nailed from Gilbert. Over the Blue Alliance get team 25-15-5 R Rubber Pathfinders from Mesa, and the Alliance put team 83-73P MHP Loose Screws from Phoenix. Get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, 4 up high for red over in my side of the field. 2 up high in center on your side of the field. 3 up high for blue. Seems like an AWP. No AWP. They have 9 total. We can drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. One up high for blue over near side field. 2 up high for blue from MHP loose screws. But it seems like Red Alliance was able to de-score that. Louder. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Seems like Red Alliance was able to lock out Blue Alliance. But anything can happen in the last 33 seconds. Seems like loose screws tried to score up high in the center, but was not lined up properly and dropped it. With 20 seconds remaining, the official park results are now officially closed from the Alliance. With 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The qualification match 10 results 51-21 in favor of that Red Alliance. Up next is qualification match 12. Over that Blue Red Alliance got team 83-73 MHP Smoky Motors and Alliance partner team 25-15 5Z Pathfinder Zeta. Over that Blue Alliance got team 60-30 K Team Knights for Chandler and Alliance partner team 16-71 8A Vextra from Tempe. All right, let's get all set for qualification match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. One up high for red, 2 down low for blue in the center. Why do I take a times bonus? Because a block went over on the other side of the field and hit a moving robot. Let's get drive focus started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high. 3 up high over on my side of the field from blue. Over on your side of the field, 3 up high for red, 3 up high for blue from Team Knights and Team Pathfinder Zeta. It seems like Team Knights was able to score all but 2 blue balls on your side of the field. 1 up high from Knights. Currently it's tied up high. 3 up high. No. 1, 2, 3 up high from, it seems like Pathfinder Zeta on your side of the field. With 1 minute remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total from blue from Vextra over on my side of the field with 45 seconds remaining. That pushes the blue to the lead. "35 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high. 6 total from red from teams at Pathfinder Zeta over on your side of the field. This could be the tight match, folks. Seems like Blue Alliance has control in that zone, in that center. In 10 seconds, seems like teams are going to elect and park Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, gives results for qualification match. It's 11, 68 to 8, favoring that Red Alliance. All right, let's get qualification match 13 started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, we take our times bonus. We get draft started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, we'll take that times bonus because our blue ball went out of the field. Seems like Executioner is going to try to score over my side of the field. 3 up high for blue. Over near side of the field. 2 up high for blue. 1, 2 up high for red from Mechanical Jaguars. The last part of the team, low battery 10, 24 for Z from Yuma is playing defense on. It seems like Student Driver pushes it into that parking zone and got with 1 minute remaining. Seems like Blue Alliance is trying to help their partner. Seems like Executioner. And they do free Student Driver. Some amazing team efforts with 45 seconds remaining. "30 seconds left in this match. 1, 2, 3 up high for red over near side of field from a low battery. With 20 seconds left. Over, it seems like Red Alliance was able to have control in that control zone over the inside of the field. 3, 2, 1, go. As time expires. Got qualification match 12 results 74 to 49, favoring that Blue Alliance. Got qualification match 14 up next. All right, let's get drive started, or auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Nexus scores 1 up high on your side of the field. Seems like Perplexity scores 3 up high for blue on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total up high for blue. We got a lot of dissecting in this auto period from the head refs. All right, since both teams have done a foul, we're gonna get traffic started in 3, 2, 1, go. There would be no one would be awarded the autonomous bonus, and will not result as a tie either. One, two, three up high for blue from NPC. Perplexity pushes 3 into that control zone on my side of the field, 2 down low for red. 1 up high for blue or red on your side of the field from Nexus. 1 minute remaining in this match. $50 seconds. Seems like it's gonna be a really close match with down low for red. It has that controls bonus in the center and over on your side of the field with 35 seconds remaining. One, two, three up high for blue. Grab NPC on your side of the field. Seems like down low in the center is 1-1. 2-1 now. It seems like Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Seems like NPC's trying to de-score on your side of the field. Next scores one up high in the center. Pushes one into... And 3, 2, 1. Very close match. We get those results with you in just a few moments. Qualification match 32 results 67-3, favoring that Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's introduce our teams for match 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 99067B 90 Jaguars with 47510S Quasar. Alright, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. Alright, on the Blue Alliance, we have 52430C Dumpster Fire with 34716C Aromatics Titans. All right, Red's gonna take the driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, looks like we have some loading going on by the Red Alliance. Looks like one of the Red Alliance teams is trying to get their blocks in the control zone. Oh, but blue team gets them out just in the nick of time. On the front goal, we have both the red and blue lines. They're playing for that control zone. Looks like blue's trying to de-score. Red's trying to keep it protected. Back here on the back long goal, looks like blue has some blocks in the control zone. Looks like they're trying to get that red block out, and they got it. Right, we have a minute left on the clock. Looks like our back long goal has blue control. Got some offense going on in our front long goal. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to get control over the front long goal control zone with 40 seconds left on the clock. It looks like blue just switched it. All right, Red Alliance just recontrolled the back long goal with 20 seconds left on the clock. Protected park zones. Red Alliance here in the back long goal just scored one, but blue just de-scored it after that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game. Good game, teams. welcome to match 16. On the red lines, we have 96428E with team 37792C. All right. Gonna start in 3, 2, 1, auto. On the blue lines, we have 781X playing with 85711A. Looks like blue lines has an auto, and they have gotten blocks in both the front and back long goal. Our referees are deciding, figuring out who won our auto. Gonna be a bit of a close one. All right, blue takes the auto. We're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, drive. Looks like blue lines is gonna take that front control zone. While in the back, they also load up quite a few blocks, taking that back control zone. Looks like red's gonna try to contest this back long goal, loading in a few more blocks. Definitely a highly contested goal over here. We have blue team taking some defense against red here in the back corner as the red tries to get some more blocks out of their loader. Looks like red lines was trying to go for that middle goal, but just got pushed out of the way. Got some more defense happening in by the back long goal. Looks like blue team might be trying to add some more blocks, trying to keep their claim. We have some back and forth going on in our middle goal. Looks like blue has got it fully controlled. We have 35 seconds left on the clock. Blue lines has got some more blocks in the bottom middle goal. Looks like red's trying to get some more blocks out of their driver loaders, and that's protected parking zones. Looks like red lines might be trying to change the score up here at our back long goal with less than 7 seconds left on the clock. All right, 3, 2, 1, and game. Good game, teams. All right, match 15 with a score of 40. Red takes it versus blue's 36. All right, auto starts in 3, 2, 1, auto. Yep. Looks like we have 3 robots moving on the field. Looks like blue lines is gonna try to get some blocks in this back long goal with red getting some in the front. Let the referees decide. Alrighty, so due to a technical fault on the field, we are going to be replaying match 17 at the end of the day.
line subs up. Red line subs up.
All right, auto starts in 3, 2, 1, auto! All right, got 4 robots moving on the field. Blue Alliance has got some of their blocks. Looks like Red Alliance has loaded up both the middle and back long goals. And that is auto. All right, Red reads autonomous. Gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1, drive. So we have Blue Alliance trying to get some blocks from their loader, with Red trying to play some defense. Blue's able to get some blocks in their back goal. Red still playing some defense. Looks like Red Alliance up front is trying to get their block into the control zone. But Blue is just in the way, trying to keep them from doing that. All right, we got 1:05 left on the clock. Red Alliance just descored some blocks from the back long goal. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to load up, trying to get that control zone in the front long goal.
Red 1. Red 1.
Looks like Red Alliance is playing some pretty good defense. We got the Blue Alliance team in the back long goal trying to descore these red blocks from the control zone.
Red 1.
Got 24 seconds left on the clock. Park zone is protected now. We have Blue Alliance trying to get some blocks into the middle zone. Looks like Blue is trying to, and they just get the front control zone. And that is game. Alrighty, so match 16. With a score of 124, Blue Alliance takes it against Red's 11. All right, match 19 starts in 3, 2, 1, auto! Looks like we have 2 robots going for that front long goal, with the Red scoring 2 blocks. All right, Red takes the autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, playing for your Red Alliance, we have 8373P MHP loose screws. Playing with 43277Z gearbots. On your Blue Alliance, we have 9796F fracture. Playing with team 6030K Knights. All right, over here in the back long goal, we have both Red and Blue Alliance trying to get that control zone. Blue just got a load of blocks in there, taking over the control zone. Looks like over in the front, we also have some contention going on between the Red and Blue teams. Red Alliance was able to get one of their blocks into the middle goal with 55 seconds left on the clock. All right, Red Alliance just managed to get some descoring on the back long goal. All right. We have some defense going on by the blue team. They just scored a block in the middle goal. Looks like a red team's trying to change the outcome of this back long goal with 20 seconds left on the clock, meaning our park zones are protected. Looks like we have a change of the control zone in the front, just last second. All right, on qualification match 18, we have a score of 52 for the red versus 25 for the blue, meaning red takes. All right. Third autonomous in 3, 2, 1 for match 20. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving, with blue loading up the back long goal. Red looks like they've also loaded up the front long goal. Let's let those referees calculate. Looks like red wins the autonomous and the AWP. We're going to start driver here in 3, 2, 1, drive. Looks like we have some loading going on of blocks by the red team, while the red alliance tries to switch up the control zone in the front long goal. Looks like red and blue are definitely fighting for it up there. Looks like blue lines just changed the control zone of our back long goal with 1 minute 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like one of our robots might be disabled in the front of the field. Let's see if they can get themselves unstuck. Right. Blue lines 937X is able to get some blocks into the middle goal. Looks like red alliance back here managed to pick up some more blocks from their loader. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we've got some entanglement going on in the front with less than 20 seconds left. Our park zones are protected. Looks like blue team was able to get some more blocks into the front long goal with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game. Alrighty, match 19 with a score of 44. Blue lines takes it against red team's 21. All right, on match 21, we're still looking for 10008B. If you're here, come to the field. $10,008B. We are waiting on you. All right, while the team gets ready to go, let's introduce our red alliance. 33472G Power Tribe playing with 10,008B Breaking Bots against your blue alliance of 96428S. Robotomy playing with 8373M MPH Smoking Motors. All right, just waiting for the thumbs up from the teams and our head ref, and we'll get ready to go. All right, match to start. 3, 2, 1. Auto! Looks like we have all 4 robots playing on the field for our auto. Looks like red alliance got some blocks in our back long goal, with blue lines also doing the same in the front.
Okay, red ejected a block from therefore blue automatically.
All right, blue takes the auto. Gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Looks like we have red alliance taking some blocks from their drive loader. Getting some more blocks in the back long goal. Looks like they're also trying to go for some in their front driver loader. Got blue lines loading up, almost loading up one more block here in the back long goal. Remember, teams, keep those hands outside of the fields. Right, you got blue alliance 8373M loading up some more blocks in the back long goal, while red and blue alliance are trying to fight for control over the front long goal. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. 8373M trying to get some more blocks out of their driver loader, while red alliance over here just descored some blue blocks, taking over control of the back long goal. Looks like we have some contention going over for the front long goal, with the red and blue lines trying to figure out who can take over that control zone. Left on the clock, meaning our park zones are protected now. Looks like blue and red alliance are still fighting for control over that front long goal. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game. All right, for match 20, with a score of 63 versus 13, we have blue lines taking the win. And with that, I'm going to hand it over to Braden. Take it over.
All right, qualification match 22 up next. Four green lights and thumbs up. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you, Jeffrey, for able to sub me out. Over in red lights, get team 49, 131A Supernovas from Mesa, and the last one, team 85, 142Z. It's geared up. Over the blue lights, get team 2035X, Danny guaranteed. In the last part of team 99067A. Blue wins the time bonus. Get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like on your side of the field, three blue ones, up high. Blue lines was from Danny Garrity, who was able to score one up high in the center, 2-1, favoring that the blue alliance. Over on your side of the field, seems like getting the most action right now. I can't see, I think 2 total for blue into that control zone, and no red ones. With 1 minute remaining, with less than 1 minute remaining in this match. Seems like Danny Garrity is trying to go over my side of the field, go into the match loaded zone. With 50 seconds remaining. 45, seems like red lights is trying to score from geared up. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue. For red, it seems a total of 3 and 3. It seems that blue alliance was able to score from Mechanical Jaguars, all the red ones except for one. 20 seconds. Seems like Blue Alliance has complete control on your side of the field, 2 in that control zone. Red Alliance is able to head at Park in 3, 2, 1. Results in just a few moments. All right, qualification match 21 results 58-36, favoring that Red Alliance. Let's get this match started on in 3, 2, 1, go. It's team 4-3-1-4-1Z, Excalibur, and Alliance Party team 96-36C. Ben Thinking over the Blue Alliance gets 63-23T out of Orange, and Alliance Party 880X team nailed. Seems like. Red would take a ton of bonus, but Blue would get the auto. Win point, and drive control started. Ooh, I'm on the wrong screen. In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous win point will help him in the rankings at the end of the day tomorrow for a line selection. Seems like Admiral Orange scores 4 up high, or pushes 3 into that control zone. Over on your side of the field, over back on my side of the field. Seems like Excalibur is going to go over and go to the blue side's control zone. Not control zone, match loading zone. 1, 2, 3 up high, 4 up high, 5 total now for Blue from Team Nailed. Currently got a back and forth match. Seems like Blue Alliance has taken over it and pushes 1 into the control zone. Seems like Team Excalibur trying to de-score for Blue. 1, 2 up high, 3 up high total. Next, 1 up high now for Red. No blue ones up high in the center. So like Team Nail's gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3 up high for Blue. Currently we got a back and forth match over my side of the field, but seems like Blue Alliance has capitalized it and pushes 1 into that control zone with 40 seconds remaining. With 30 seconds left in this match. Seems like your side of the field controlled by Blue. 1, 2, 3 up high for Blue, but Adderwards comes in and denies another one from being scored. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. It's a very close match. 31, 34, 1 point difference. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. The Blue Alliance has capitalized on it. We got qualification match 22 zeros, 43-20, favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match 24. All right, let's get auto started and qualification match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like on your side, my side of the field, 1, 2, 3 up high for Red, 1, 2, 3 up high for Blue, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now total up high in the center, 1, 2, 3 on your side of the field for Blue, 3 for Red. Red with sweep auto. We get a draft started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Red. Yep, on your side of the field from, it seems like Vextra. Yeah, from Extra. It seems like the last part of Eclipse scores 4 up high in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for Blue from Blacksmith, while their sister team on the other side of the field, Jesters, was able to score for Red. 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. That's 1 minute left in this match. 1, 2, 3 up high for Red. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up high for Red. But it seems like they were playing. It seems like I can't tell. It's that Jesters trying to score. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high. 5 total now for Blue on your side of the field. Could be a very close match, guys, but it seems like Red Lions has capitalized in the center. 3 up high, 4 down low. For Red, 1, 2 up high for Red over on my side of the field. Back on your side of the field, total of 6, 7 total now up ahead for Red on your side of the field. With 20 seconds remaining, 1, 2 up high again from Eclipse on your side of the field. Back over my side of the field, 4 up high for Blue from, I think that's Jesters. Nope, excuse me, that's from Blacksmith. Blue Alliance scores 1 up high. Over to your side of the field, Red Alliance was able to somehow de-score all the blue ones with 3, 2, 1. Up next, qualification match 25. 75-19 for qualification match 23 results.
Is it already on? Yes. Okay, hot. Oh, okay. This is qualification number 25. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, on the blue team we have 66556Z, nameless, 2627E. And then on the red alliance we have 6030M and the other team. Wait. Okay, first we see that 6030M has taken control, and both red controls. Red controls both. Okay, we can see that the Red Alliance has control of both Longols. Red wins of Auton and wins WP. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can see the Red and Blue Alliance going at it at the long goal, closest to the audience side, and 244V's chin snapped off, but now they're trying to protect against Nameless. Oh, but now Nameless is stuck. And on the other side, 6030M has clear control and got all the blue balls out of the long goal. Okay, 6030M on the corner of the field is getting blocks from the loader, and they're going towards the bottom low goal. Okay, 66556Z is still stuck, but their alliance partner is trying to help them, but their alliance partner is now stuck on top of balls. Okay, 6030M is going back to the long goal, the top long goal. Okay. Nameless's partner, Demotorized, is trying to help them get unstuck, but they gave up, and now they're going for the bottom center goal. Okay, we can see that 2449V is going back, and now they're trying to get Nameless unstuck, and 6030M seems to have disconnected. Okay, Demotorized is going back to help their alliance partner, but Nameless still can't seem to get unstuck. 2449V is now defense against Demotorized again, but Demotorized went for the center long goal. Center goal. 6030M has... Ooh. Okay. Let's see if anyone's going to park this time. Okay. Okay, we see that Nameless just parked. Oh, and that's game.
All right, let's get qualification match 26 started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two up high for blue on your side of the field. 3 up high for red. Red would take a Thomas bonus because driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red line scores 1 down low in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up high for red over my side of the field. Over on my side of the field, 5 total for red. 3 of them into that control zone over in the center. It seems like Red Alliance has complete control, but it seems like Dumpster Fire is going to try to. They were able to de-score 1 and trying to go ahead and score, but the game played defense played on by NPC. There's less than 1 minute remaining. They elect to go down low and score 1 for blue, and then NPC go ahead and de-score, or scores 1 down low. In the center, over inside the field, 4 up high for red, 3 up high for blue. With 40 seconds remaining in this match. "30 seconds. 1, 2 up high for blue from, I think that's Dumpster Fire. And over your side of the field is completely cleared now from 40 seconds remaining in this match. 1, 2, 3 up high for red over on your side of the field. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With qualification match 25 results, 60-31. Favoring that red alliance. Mages goes ahead and goes into that 1-seated position. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. 936X. Aurora scores 4 up high over on my side of the field and scores 1, 2, 3, 4 on your side of the field. Blue with sweep auto that includes autonomous bonus and autonomous win point. Let's get drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like over in your side of the field, 4 up high for blue. Back over my side of the field, 4 up high for blue. Up in the center, 1 up high for blue. Blue Alliance has complete control of the field. And they go ahead and scores 2 down low, 3, and add 2 more up top. In that center, for your side of the field, Aromatic Titans trying to score, but it seems like Aurora denied that. With 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining. 40 seconds left in this match. Seems like Blue Alliance still has complete control. With all 4 scoring elements. 30 seconds. Blue Alliance scores 2 down low for Blue. 20 seconds. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, qualification match 26 results. It's 95-6.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Right. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 85711B. They're picking up a couple blocks. And on the other side, we have 33427G. About to score. We have 1. No blocks scored. On the far side of the field, we have 5 blocks scored for the Blue. And no blocks scored for the Red Alliance. Looks like that should be a Blue Alliance winning. Okay, they have their autonomous bonus. That's 10 points. Control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, we have the teams pushing those 5 blocks into the center there. That's a control bonus. We have 2 red blocks, 3 red blocks in the far zone, and 3 red blocks in the near goal. 3 blue blocks in the near goal as well. Looks like Team 25155Z is putting 5 red blocks in the near goal there. Looks like they have a control bonus. Looks like a little contesting in the center. We have 3 red blocks up high, 2 blue blocks down low, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and blue blocks in the center. Okay, we have 5 blue blocks and 5 red blocks in the near long goal. So far, not much scoring going on, but we have a little bit of contention in the near long goal. 33472G trying desperately to get those red blocks out. Not able to. It's like we have a little bit of contention there. We have 5 red blocks in the near long goal, completely uncontested. In the center, we have 4 red blocks and 1 blue block. That gives the red a slight advantage, and Red Alliance has control of 3 whole goals. With the sole exception being the low goal with 2. 20 seconds left in the match. See what endgame has to hold. We have 85711B putting 2 blocks in. Let's see if they can try to get that control bonus. Using their wings to try to push it through. They de-score all 5 red blocks. No control bonus, and get a control bonus in the last second, along with a park from 43141V.
Good qualification match 27 results 97-3, favoring that Blue Alliance. Qualification match 29 up next. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 29 in 3, 2, 1. One, two, three, four up high for blue on your side of the field. 2 down low for red. 2 up high for red on my side of the field. Blue would take a Tom's bonus. Good job. Started in 3, 2, 1, go. It seems like on your side of the field, it seems like Blue Alliance from Boundless was able to score 3 out of the 4 red ones from Auto. Over and back on my side of the field, it seems like 3 and 2 favoring that Blue Alliance. Now 3 to 1 favoring that Blue Alliance. And 2 of them into that control zone for blue, 1 for red. With 1 minute, 23 seconds remaining. It seems like Red Alliance is able to score for blue on my side of the field. One, two, three, 4 up high for blue over my side of the field. Pushes it into that control zone, able to score 3, 4. And now it seems like Blue Alliance has complete control on my side of the field. Over down low in the center, it is 3 to 2 favoring that Red Alliance. Up high is favoring that Red Alliance with 1 up high. Over on your side of the field, seems like we got a tie 4-on-4, but Blue Alliance has that control zone. Ten seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, qualification match 38 up next. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, 4 up high for blue over my side field. 4 up high on your side of field for red. Goes into the auto line, pushes another robot. All right, red would get the. All right, red would take a time as well as no win point. We get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, down low for red. Over in the center, excuse me, now 2 down low for red. Over your side of field, 4 up high for red. Over back in my side of field, 5. 1, 2 up high for red in the center, up high from, it seems like low battery. 1, 2, 3 up high for 4 up high for blue in the center. One, 2 up high for blue from dark matter over on your side of the field with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Over back on my side of the field, 5 total up high for blue. Your side of the field, 4, 2 up high for blue, 2, 3 up high for red. But one blue ball is very close to coming up off. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from dark matter. It seems like MSP Loose Cruise is trying to de-score it with 32 seconds remaining. With 25 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds. Red Alliance was able to de-score in the center in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be very close match, but it seems like Red Alliance has the ledge. We can finally time it up. That match, qualification match 28, results 62 to 29. We have to replay qualification match number 29 and 17.
Okay, thumbs up from the red and blue lines and are starting 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we're both match loading. We have 5 red blocks on the near long goal. And another 5 red blocks in the near long goal. Looks like 880X failed. Barely missing that AWP. They only need 1 block to go in that center goal. Okay, red wins autonomous bonus. No AWPs for both teams. We're starting off with 5 blocks on each goal and 3 blocks in the center goal. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have 2 blue blocks in the center goal up high. And still 5 blocks on each long goal. Looks like we got a boss trying to score. 1, 2, 3 blue blocks in the lower goal there. More match loading coming on from Nailed. They're sorting through the blue and red blocks. 6677 8X putting 4 blue blocks onto the far side long goal. Looks like they're trying to wing it, but they're stuck. They're being pushed by 99067B. A little bit of contention on that far long goal. As 99067B is pushing the blue bot, and the blue bot seems to be stuck. I don't think there's any way for them to get out right now. Meanwhile, 880X trying to get a couple more red blocks, maybe to score some more possession in the center goals. Putting 4 blocks in the bottom goal as 99067B puts 2 blocks in the high goal. We have 3 red blocks and 1 blue block in the top goal. 5 red blocks and 1 blue block in the far long goal. And the red has is uncontested in full D score by Nailed. Nailed putting in 4 more blocks, getting that control bonus, okay. We have 12 seconds left in the match. It's already endgame. Nailed scoring 1, 2, 3 more blocks in the center goal. We have 6 and 1 in that center goal there. 5 blocks in center. And no parks.
All right, qualification match 30 results 50-42. All right, let's get auto for qualification match 32 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Mage is gonna score 2 up high in the center. And 1 blue, 1 up high. Red would take a Tana's bonus. We can drive because shot it in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Agent scores 2 up high over my side of field. And they can try to score another one, and they do by getting defense play played on by. You see, like they knocked out napping nuisance. And Red Alliance was able to put that into the control zone from the help of Mages. Over the other side of the field, and you see like MSG Smoking Motors and Mechano Jaguars are putting defense on defense. With 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. One, two, three, up high for Red from Mages over on your side of the field. With less than 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds left in his match. Seems like Red Alliance is taken away with it, but Blue Alliance can come back. Less than 40 seconds now. Red Alliance scores 1 down low in the center. Blue Alliance tries to score 1 up high in the center, but get a defense they played on by. It seems like MSB Smoking Motors. With 25 seconds are left. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seems like 2 robots are entangled. That's team for MSP Smoking Motors and Neglected Knocked Out Nuisance. And 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 31 results 95-0. Up next, qualification match number 33. Over the Alliance got team 43-141Z Excalibur and Alliance by team 54-0078 Shades. Over the Blue Alliance got team 63-23Z Thunder Robotics and Alliance by team 16-71-8A Vextra. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 up high for red. Over in the center, 1, 2, 3 up high. Oh, back on my side of the field for red. 2 up high for blue from Thunder Robotics. Over in the back on my side of the field, 4 up high for blue from Vextra. Blue would take a autonomous bonus. Blue would take a autonomous bonus to get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like over in your side of the field, 3 up high for red, 2 for blue. Seems like Thunder Robotics is trying to score over on your side of the field, but seems like Shades is denying that. And they do knock out 2 out of the 3 red ones. Over back on my side of the field, it seems like Team Vextra is trying to score, but Vexcalibur is denying it and trying to push it away. Seems like Vextra was able to capitalize it and was able to score 3 up high in the center. 1, 2, 3 up, 2 up high for red. Up in the center and up high, it is 2 up red. Over on the other side of the field, 1 red. So the Red Lights is taking the lead. 40 seconds. Seems like one of the blue robots has disconnected. That is Vextra. And we got 20 seconds left in this match. It seems like Vexcalibur scores 1 up high in the center. Or on the zero side of the field, excuse me. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 61-18. We got qualification as 32 results, 57-17.
Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue lines, we have 6030 Jesters, and the Golden Horde. On the red lines, we have our Out of Orange and Nexus teams. We have 3 red blocks and 2 blue blocks in the center goal, and another 5 blue blocks. And oh, we have a last-minute control zone by the Red Alliance. We have 3 blocks in the Red Alliance in that far goal. Red wins autonomous bonus, starting our driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, looks like we have blue control on the near side as Out of Orange is trying to score more red blocks onto it. Immediately getting contested by 6030J, who is unable to wing it. On the far side of the field, we have Nexus trying to score some more red blocks. They have 3 red blocks on the goal as they're trying to wing into the... They have the control bonus. On the near side of the field, we have 2 red blocks still in that tall, long goal. We have no control bonus on the near side. The center goal is still the 3 red, 2 blue. On the far side, Golden Horde's trying to score more some blue blocks. As Nexus is trying to defend them with their wings, but isn't able to get quite in there. Golden Horde, no. 6030J de-scoring those 2 red blocks on the near goal. Not quite able to de-score them, it looks like. Out of Orange getting those 2 red blocks back in. On the near side of the field, we have 2 red blocks in the bottom goal, 3 red blocks in the top goal. And the far side, we have a red. We have red with a control bonus with 3-1. In the close side of the field, we have another red bonus, control bonus with 2 red blocks in, compared to 1 block in there. 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see what the end game holds. Ten seconds left as Jesters is trying to de-score. On the near side, not much is going on. It's like, oh wait, last second control zone by the Blue Lions. Stop. Looks like the robots are still going. Looks like we have a slight field issue, but all the robots are stopped for now. Usually that doesn't happen. The bot should be stunned by the end of the 60 seconds. I don't think I saw any scoring. Looks like the field issue was not match affecting, so the match stands.
Qualification match 35 up next. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. Over on the red lines, get Team Fracture and Perplexity, and over on the blue lines, get Team Nameless and Breaking Bonds. It seems like Breaking Bonds scores 2 up high. Over my side of the field, it seems like over Perplexity scores 4 up high for red. Over in the center, 1 down low from blue. I think, I can't see. Over in your side of the field, 5 total blue, 1 red one. Center up high is 1 blue, 1 red. Blue will take a Talon's bonus and a Talon's web point. Get Drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Nameless is gonna hope going to the shot of field, but Perplexity is playing heavy defense on. Seems like it's just going to be defense on defense. Seems like Nameless is able to de-score all red ones on my side of the field. Perplexity is just playing defense on Nameless with less than 1 minute remaining. Perplexity scores 1 up high in your side of the field. Nameless to go ahead and de-score it. With less than 45 seconds remaining. Fracture scores 1 up high, 2 up high over in your side of field. 1, 2 up, another 2 up high, so total of 4. $25 seconds left. Less than 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close to match. Well, qualification match 34 results, 58 to 25 here in that Red Alliance. Next qualification match 36. Organized got team 26, 27E, Demotorized, and Alliance Party 49, 30. 13-1A Supernova. Over the blue lines gets 96-36C Ben Thinking, and lines for the 60-30B Blacksmith. All right, let's get auto started for qualification match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go. See like D-Motors and Red scores 4 up high on your side of the field, collects 3 at the bottom, collects another 3 at the bottom, so total 6, scores 2 up high in the center. And score 1, 2, 3, 4 up high. On my side of the field looks like an AWP. And they win on top of the bonus and AWP. Let's get drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Lions has complete control of the field. 1 down low in center, 2 up high in the center. Over your side of field 4, back over my side of field 4. With 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Ooh, it seems like someone's drive motor has came out. It seems like their cartridge is on the field right now. On the inside of the field, demotorized scores 4 up high and pushes 2 into that control zone. Ooh, yeah, it seems like Blacksmith doesn't have anything in their motor. It seems like their cartridge is just on the field. They're going to go ahead and elect and park. But it seems like it is currently touching the ground in this match. With 5 seconds left, and 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Up next, qualification match 37. Qualification match 35 results 52-9.
Right, we're starting this match in. Wait. Never mind. Thumbs up from both alliances. We are starting our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately getting those 3 blue blocks into the high goal. Red a little bit slower to get there, but looks like they're trying to as well. We have 3 blue blocks and 1 red block in the high goal, and no blue blocks on the long goals. Looks like we have an equal contestant on the center long goal. Autonomous tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. So far, not much going on. We have a couple of red blocks being. We have red and blue blocks in the near zone long goal. On my side of the field, we have 3 blue blocks on that long goal. On your side of the field, there are 3 blue blocks in the control zone. So far, blue is keeping the edge above the red in terms of control zones only. Center of the field, we have a couple teams trying to score a blue block there. We have 3 blue blocks to 2 red blocks. 251, 55 are trying to get some match loads, but not quite able to. Looks like they have 1, 2, 3 match loads in. On the audience side of the field, we have those 3 blue blocks in that control zone. That seems to be it. 24-49V getting some match loads quickly in, only able to get 1 in though. On my side of the field, we have 37792C getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks in, well, including 1 in the control zone. The center of the field, it's still 1, 2, 3 blue blocks in there, with 1 red block in the high, 1 blue block in the low. Taking control of this whole match with control of all 4 goals. 10 seconds left on the clock. Is the Red Alliance able to get any more red blocks scored? We have 1 park, 2 parks, and no red blocks scored. Ending the match in 3, 2, 1.
All right, up next is qualification match 38. We can get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2 up high in that center for blue. Over the side of field, 1, 2 up high from Danny guaranteed. Low battery scores that for blue. It's gonna be a red or blue. Red would take Atana's bonus. We get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. Click. 30-47, 16C, Aromatic Titans are going ahead and trying to score on my side of the field. But it seems like somehow, I don't know how, but the 5 red blocks went flying across the field. Seems like low battery and Danny Guarantee got stuck together, but they're currently now unstuck. Low battery goes ahead and scores 2 up high over in your side of the field with 1 minute 15 seconds. There's less than 1 minute remaining in this match. Danny Guarantee to go ahead and scores 2 up high. 1 up high, excuse me. With 35 seconds left, Blue Alliance to score 2 up high in the center or on your side of the field. 20 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second puck from 347-16C. That's Aromatic Titans. We got a qualification at 37 results, 89-13. All right, we can get qualification match 39 started. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three up high for blue from, I think that's Eclipse. Next scalper scores 7 total on my side of the field. Blue Alliance would take a times bonus. Good job started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from Vexcalibur on the center. She's like over near side of the field. Red line says 5, 6 total now on. Every time I say it, they always de-score. Now it's only 4 blue ones on your side of the field. With 1 minute remaining. With 45 seconds left. It is. Seems like Blue Alliance is taken away with this lead with 35 seconds left. Seconds. 1, 2 up high for blue in the center. 2 up high for red over my side of the field. Excalibur goes ahead and D-scores it. And 3, 2, 1. A qualification match number 38 results. 38 or 66 to 24 favor that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match number 40. Let's get all started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wire auto ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue just barely getting that control bonus at the end of the autonomous period. Blue winning the autonomous bonus, and we're starting our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Big congestion on the far side of the field. We got 1 blue block scored, 2 blue blocks scored, and still we have a red control bonus on the far side there. A lot of activity in the far side. Looks like we're trying to get some wings over to D-score, but not. Doesn't look like the blocks are accessible to D-score. Not very much happening in the other goals, but it looks like just a lot of heavy defense in the far zone. 52-430B on the other side of the field, trying to score some blue blocks, but getting defended by 5240C. 99067A scoring 1, scoring 2, scoring another block onto the far zone there. You have 1 blue block in the near zone. As Boundless is trying to get it into the control bonus. Far zone, we have what looks to be about of a tie in terms of control zones. Red just scores 2 blue blocks. Still have 1 control bonus for the blue, no control bonuses for the red. 52-430 Boundless has their battery outside the robot. Looks like they're having a bit of trouble driving. We'll see how that goes for them. We have 1 blue block on the high goal, 1 red block on the low goal. So far, it's a very low scoring match, but we have 3 more blocks in the low goal, no more red blocks there. And with that, we end the match. Okay. Up to you, really. What do you think?
It's up to you because I don't really care.
Okay. Sure, we can switch fields.
All right, up next, qualification match 41. All right, let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three. It's gonna be a close one. I think Blue Alliance. Wait. Right, we take a times bonus to get this drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Less than 1 minute in this match. Seems like Red Lions has complete control of the field. 2 up high on your side of the field. 4 up high on my side of the field. 5 up high on the side of the field. And the center, 1 up high, 2 down low. All red. With 45 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for blue. Red Lions was able to score it for everything that's dark matter. They're trying to push 3 into that control zone, and they do with 30 seconds left in this match. $20 seconds left. $10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our qualification match, 40 results, 47-9, favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match 42.
And we're off. We have 2 blue blocks in the center, 4 blue blocks in the far zone, and another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks in the near. That looks like an AWP to me. Looks like blue wins autonomous and AWP. Blue winning AWP and autonomous bonus. Starting the driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue side, we have Nailed and Perplexity, both scoring many blue blocks for the autonomous period. Nailed going for a couple more blocks in the low goal, as Red's trying to defend in the near zone without much success. Nailed match loading 1, 2, 3, 4 more blue blocks. See if they can score that somewhere. A bit more contention in the near zone. At this point, blue has completely uncontested control of all 4 goals. 1671-8A is trying to get some defense played there, but isn't able to stop the Blue Lions from scoring. We have a good amount of blue blocks on each of the long goals, and 2 blue blocks on each of the center goals. At this point, the Blue Lions, Nailed and Perplexity, is just trying to keep control of the match. Red is not scoring anything, just playing more defense at this point. We have an almost completely full blue goal in the far zone. As Nailed's trying to defend that, we have another blue block in the center there. (16-7-18A) getting 4 blue blocks de-scored from the center, from the close side goal. The same team, 16-7-18A, getting 4 blue blocks out of the far side long goal. This team is really going for the defense and trying to de-score, but Red Alliance is not. That's not going to cut it for the Red Alliance if they want to win this match. 96-42-8E trying to park, but they still have 1 wheel on the ground. Perplexity going for a park. 3, 2, 1, go. It's the end of the match. Looks like we have no parks. Blue has uncontested control on all 4 goals.
All right, we got qualification match 41 results, 77-3 favoring that Red Alliance. Up next is qualification match 43. Where Red Alliance get team 96-42 8S Robotomy, from Tucson, and their alliance put it 49131A Supernovas. Over the Blue Alliance get team 225-15-5Z Pathfinder Zeta, and their alliance partner team 3779 2C Langlets. Let's get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue would take a Thomas bonus. Good judge. Grab go started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, up high for blue from, let's see, the Langlets. Over the nice side of the field is currently favoring that Blue Alliance with 2 total for blue. Over in this, on my side of the field, it's 3-2. 3-7 now, favoring that Blue Alliance. With 50 seconds left. With 35 seconds remaining, it seems like Red Alliance is trying to de-score over my side of the field. Over your side of the field, 1-1 up high for Red. The 25 seconds remaining. Seems like Red Alliance is trying to go to park, and they go out in the zone. They go ahead and try to park again. Blue Alliance try to do the same with the Langlets. Or excuse me, not the Langlets. That is the Pathfinder Zeta. In 3, 2, 1. Go qualification match 42 results, 101-0. Up next, qualification match 44.
Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. When we're off, the Blue Alliance already going to score some blocks. 7996F seems to be stuck there. And the Red Alliance has not scored any blue blocks. Meanwhile, Nex is scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue blocks there. And Shays has missed all the blue blocks, unfortunately. We have 5 blue blocks in the Blue wins autonomous bonus. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. It's like the Blue has control of 2 goals as Red puts 3 more blocks in that bottom goal. Shade's going for some defense on the far side of the field. As 7996F is trying to get a red block into the low goal. He got 1 block there. Bit of contention in the center of the field for that bottom goal. Six, 7, 7, 8X with that double S tier design. It looks like they have about 6 or so blocks in their storage. Center of the field, we have completely equal contention by both the red and the blue. A couple more blocks scored by Nexus. They're trying to use their wings to get the control bonus in there. They're probably going to try to de-score those red and blue. A little bit of a hard time. They de-score the red and the blue. Meanwhile, on the close side of the field, we have 7996F pushing with their wings and getting their control bonus for the Reds Alliance. Meanwhile, the Nexus pushing out all those red blocks. And looks like they... Bit more contention on the far side as Nexus tries to get some more blue blocks into the center goal. Looks like blue has control of that top center goal as Nexus is trying to 7996F getting a couple more red blocks there. Nameless is just not quite in time for a park.
We got qualification match 43 results, 79 to 11 favoring that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match number 45. Winner Alliance got team 6323Z, Thunder Robotics, and the Alliance part of team 1008B, Breaking Bots. Over the Blue Alliance got team 47510S, Quasar, and the Alliance part of team 9636C, Bad Thinking. All right, let's get qualification match 45 started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two up high from, I think that's Breaking Bots. 1, 2 up high from the blue robot. It seems like that's Quasar. Seems like Blue Alliance wins it. Blue would take a time's bonus because drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like Thunder Robotics to go ahead and get control zone over on my side of the field. Back on your side of the field. It's just defense playing on. And see, that's Breaking Bots. Seems like Thunder Robotics is go ahead and go into a defensive position. It seems like we got a red robot, almost down, and they come back up alive with 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining. We got 1 minute. Thunder Robotics is going to go ahead and go to more of a decent, but they got the battery loose. If they're not capable, they could be able to unplug. With 45 seconds remaining, we'll see if that battery can stay on to that robot. $30 seconds left. Seems like Thunder Robotics is currently stuck. $20 seconds left. Thunder Robotics is going to go ahead and probably go play defense on that blue robot Quasar with 10 seconds. Quasar is going to go ahead. It seems like Thunder Robotics is currently dead. All right, over back on my side of the field. Quasar is going to go ahead and score 6 total up high for blue. As time expires. So qualification match 45. For qualification match 44 results, 52-49 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match 46. Just a reminder, teams, we're going to end stop qualification match at 60, but we do have a qualification match 17 and 30 to be replayed.
All right, in the Blue Alliance, we have Geared Up and Mages. And on the Red Alliance, we have the Blacksmiths and Power Tribe. 85142Z is the white bot with the S-shaped design. The rest are all re-1. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Thumbs up from both alliances. We're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Both alliances all moving, all bots moving. We have 3 blue blocks in the top goal, another blue block in that bottom goal, more blue blocks scored in the short goal as another 5 blue blocks in the far, 4 red blocks in the far. Blue winning the autonomous bonus and the EWP. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So far, not much happening as Blacksmith's getting a couple red blocks into to their long goal. Looks like we got some wing play from both teams on the far side. We have a total of 7 blocks in the near zone. 5 blocks in the near zone as blue takes that control bonus. In the center, we have uncontested blue blocks. And in the far zone, we have geared up trying to push. Both teams pushing on either end, trying to get their blocks through. But looks like we have a blue control bonus. Blue descoring those red blocks in your side of the field. CC30M with some great defense there. Looks like we have no red blocks on 3 of the goals, except for the far zone. You're not seeming to stay put. Okay, looks like they're moving out. 60-30B with 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks and that long goal in the near side there. So far, not much happening. 3, 3, 4, 7, 2G scoring 1, 2, 3 red blocks up there. As 60-30B is trying to get a couple more on. They're using their wings. D scored by 60-30M. As 60-30M goes for a looks like red is not quite able to make theirs.
Next we got qualification match 45 results 37-22 favoring that blue alliance. Up next is qualification match number 47 over in the red alliance. Got team 24-49B high voltage. And alliance part of team 93-70X Aurora. Over the blue alliance got team 43-141V Executor. And their alliance part of team 837 P MSP loose screws to get auto started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-2 up high from Aurora on your side of the field. They go ahead and collect all red ones over on the floor, but they were not correctly aligned over my side of. Red would take a time to get driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute, 40 seconds. That was close. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from, I think that's Executioner. Over in the center is 2 up high for blue, 1 red, 1 down low. It's 2 red, no blue. One, 2 up high for blue from the Executioner over at 83-73P. That is MHP loose screws. Gonna try to score over my side of the field, but they can't with 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds left. One, 2 up high, 3 up high for blue over near side field. 1 red, 1. Seems like high voltage was able to knock out that 2, 3 blue ones now. 20 seconds left in this match. Seems like Red Alliance is to have complete control over in the field except for 1, 2 blue ones. 1 in your side of the field, 1 down low in the center. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got qualification match number 45 results. I just announced that. Got qualification match number 48.
We're on the qualification match number 48. Both alliances, thumbs up. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification 48 on way. We have 2 robots moving so far. 1 the blue, 1 the red. We have 3 blocks up high, 1 other block on high. We have another 5 red blocks onto that near long goal. Another 5 blue blocks in that long goal. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue D scoring most of those red blocks on the near side. On the far side, we have a little bit of contention between the blue and red bots. the center of the field, we still have that one blue block there. Now being scored with 2 red blocks. In the near side of the field, we have, another D score by the Red Alliance. 60-30K. Getting all those blue blocks out of there. We only have 1 blue block left there. On the far side, we have 3 and 3 on the far long goal. Now being scored on by 57-11A. Golden Horde trying to score, but don't think they have any more in their intake. Meanwhile, 60-30K playing some very good defense against their opponents. Looks like they're ready with their wings. D scoring 1, 2, 3 blue blocks from that near goal. On the near side, 60-30K scoring 5 red blocks. D scoring almost all of them just to leave their 1 red block in. Very smart play on their part. 31-20. Saber, meanwhile, scoring 2 more red blocks, getting them into the control zone. Golden Horde on the far side of the field. He's scoring all those blue blocks, leaving only reds. So far, red has control of 2 of the 4 goals. So far, no blocks in that bottom goal. 10 seconds left in the clock. Let's see if these alliances can tip the balance. Golden Horde with 3 more blocks in the blue. Getting control bonus last second. We have no parks. No parks. Looks like we have 2 blue control bonuses and 1 red control bonus.
All right, up next, qualification match 46. Our Alliance got team 66-55, 6Z, team Nameless. And Alliance part of team 60-30J, Jesters. Over the blue lines get team 25-15-5R, Robo Pathfinders. And Alliance part of team 1008A, Student Driver. All right, get auto started for qualification match 49 and 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, 4 up high for Student Driver on my side of field. 4 up high for Red. Red would take a toss bonus, get Driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three, 4 up high for Red from Nameless over on your side of the field. Blue Alliance was Red Alliance was also able to D-score over on that side of the field. So there's only 4 red ones up high. With 1 minute 20 seconds remaining, seems like Red Alliance is just doing defense on Blue Alliance. But over on your side of the field, seems like Blue Alliance was able to score 7 total. And now they're able to knock out all the red ones. Except for 1 from Student Driver. And they're able to have 2 into that control zone. Nameless is going to head to their match loading zone. And they're able to D-score Blue on your side of the field. So only 2 red ones survive. For 35 seconds. 30 seconds left. Seems like Red Alliance is in the lead. Currently, it is tied over on my side of the field. Tied on your side of the field. Nameless is going to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up high from Nameless in 3, 2, 1. The qualification match is 47 results, 67-15. Seems like that number is being favorited a lot. The qualification match is 50 up next. Up next, qualification match 50. All right, let's get auto started in. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Demotorized scores 4 up high near center field. Proceeds at blue lines from Nano Jaguar scores 2 down low. And it seems like Danny Guaranteed scores 1 up high in the center and 1 on your side of field. Blue would take autonomous bonus. It's driver started in 3, 2, 1, go. 2, 3 up high for red from Demotorized. Now 2 up high for red for Demotorized. Over the side of the field is currently 4 red, 1 blue, 1. Seems like MSP Smoking Motors is doing defense for red over on that side of the field. Demotorized scores 2 up high, 3 up high now. Total for red in that center up high goal. Over this back on my side of the field, 2 on 2. Seems like Demotorized is currently down for the count, but they come back alive. And they're going to go ahead and push 2 into the control zone while Blue Alliance from Nano Jaguars is pushing back. Demotorized was able to score 2 on to that floor in that center, or excuse me, up on my side of the field with less than 1 minute remaining. Currently got a back and forth match going on in this center up high goal. Currently it's tied. Now it's 3-2 favoring the Red Alliance. With less than 30 seconds left, Red Alliance scores 2 down low for center and was able to knock out 1 blue, 1 with 20 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance is go ahead and try to go park in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance also tried to do the same, but we're going to qualification match 49 results 81-15. Up next, the qualification match 51.
On to qualification match 51. We have thumbs up from both alliances starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have all 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. 4 red blocks on high, 1 blue block on high, another red block on that high center goal, and 2 blue blocks on that low center goal. Red has the control bonus and the autonomous bonus. So, starting this driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. Couple more blocks from the Red Alliance into that center high goal. Red D scoring 2 blue blocks and getting that control bonus. On the far side of the field, we have 6323T out of orange, getting a couple blue blocks on there. Looks like we don't have a control bonus yet, as they get their wings and they get the control bonus. On the near side of the field, we have 3 and 3 blue and red blocks. Blue is getting that control bonus right now. Red is getting that control bonus and is going to wing out 1 or 2 of the blue blocks there. In the center of the field, we have an uncontested red dominance. 2 red blocks on the top, 2 red blocks on the bottom. Looks like no one's going for that as red gets a couple more blocks into that control bonus there. We have a couple of air tanks loose on team 52430B. We're almost at a standstill here in the center of the field. A bit of looks like there was a bit of an entanglement. As Blue's trying to get those red blocks out of the high center goal. We have 2 blue blocks in the high center. Oh goodness, looks like we have 5243B. Both their battery and their tanks loose. We got a park from one of our blue robots. As the other robots are continuing to try to score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone take a look at 552-430B with both their battery and air tanks out. Looks like they were still able to do some good defense with those out. So props to the drivers in that.
All right, up next, qualification match 52.
I'm going to hand it off to...
Oh, here we go. Over in the red lines, got team 47510M MXM from Chandler, and the lines by the team 16718A Dextra. Over that blue lines, get team 85711BC Market, and the lines by the team 96428S Robotics from Tucson. All right, let's get auto started. And 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, take a Thomas bonus. Good drive. Control started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2 up high for 3 up high for blue on your side of field. Red 1 up high, 2 up, 3 now up high for blue. Excuse me, from red. From Vextra. One, 2 up high again from Vextra over on your side of field. Total of 9 total on your side of the field for red, 3 for blue. But seems like that is Robotomy. And let's try to de-score. But it seems like Red Alliance was able to capitalize and have total of now 7 up high for red over on your side of the field. Scores Robotomy would score 1 up high for blue on your side of the field. Back over my side of the field, 1 up high for blue. But it seems like Vextra is trying to score up high, but it currently got stuck, and we're not able to lay in that 1 block into that zone. They push up now 3 up high, pushes now red line or blue lines, excuse me. Go ahead and score 3 up high over my side of the field. Pushes 3 into that control zone. Red lines goes back and goes out and pushes 2 into that control zone. Blue lines goes back again and was able to knock out the 2 red ones over on my side of the field with 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1. For qualification match 51 results 58-33 favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match 53.
On qualification match 53, thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Still waiting on our Red Alliance. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from both alliances, and we're ready to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! So far, all robots are off. Looks like Nailed is going for their solo ADVP with 4 red blocks. Another 4 red blocks. And oh, they missed their match close. We have 8 red blocks and 5 blue blocks. Blue with that control bonus on the near side and on the center goal. Red wins autonomous by 1 point. We're about to start this driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we got a bit of wing play in the far side. And complete red dominance in that far long goal. The near long goal we have 880X nailed. Looks like they're stuck, not able to move. Couple more blocks scored by the Blue Alliance. And it's scored by Team 99067A. So far, not much play. Looks like Nailed is still stuck on that near long goal. 2449V trying to get a couple blue blocks in, but they're being heavily defended. Some good defense by 99067A. 99067A really doing well in the defense part of the field. Not letting 2449V getting any scoring at all. Meanwhile, Shades on the near side of the field getting a couple more match loads. They're trying to get in there. Looks like Shades and High Voltage trying to get those wings, but not quite able to. 99067A, meanwhile, is trying to face off this 2v1 by themselves. All the red blocks are unfortunately descored. We have all blue blocks on the far side of the field. We have blue dominance on 3 of the 4 long goals. Nailed is still stuck, and we have 5 seconds left on the clock. And apart from the Blue Alliance, 3, 2, 1.
We got qualification
That's the
match.
match.
Results 52-21. Favoring that red line. It's up next. Qualification match number 54. Over the red lines, got team 6030B Blacksmiths and Alliance partner team 43141Z Vex Caliber. Over that blue lines, got team 1008B Breaking Bots and Alliance partner 7178 1X Dark Matter. right, let's get auto started for qualification match 54 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3 up high for red from Excalibur. Sees that breaking bot scores 2 up high over my side of field. 1, 2 up high for blue. Very close, maybe get AWP for blue, but I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. No, empty. Red White take up Tana's bonus, get gyro control started. Okay, Red White take up Tana's bonus, get gyro started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, red black goes flying across the field. It seems like but Excalibur has able to take control up in the center high with one red one up top. No, blue ones back over my side of the field, breaking bots. Able to de-score 3 red ones over my side of the field. Over the other side of the field, 60-30B Blacksmith. Let's go ahead and score up 6-4 now total because it seems like Dark Madness go ahead and de-score for red. Seems like Blacksmith is currently down for the count. Doesn't seem like their is turned on. Seems like battery got unplugged. With 50 seconds remaining, Red Lights has to do a lot of work to keep up with 2 versus 1. But Excalibur is already an event-winning team. They won the first event in Arizona at that Mountain Point tournament. Seems like they're doing a really good job of keeping it alive for them with 24 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. Blue Light scores 1 down low in the center. 15 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to score up high. They do. They get that control bonus. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It could be a very, very close match. Good qualification match 50 results. 64-22 favor that Blue Alliance. Up next, qualification match number 55.
Alrighty, on to qualification match 55. We got thumbs up from both the red lines and blue lines, and we're starting our match in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move. We got scores from the blue lines and the red lines at this point. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks on the far side, and 1, 2, 3 blue blocks on the near side. Red is scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks in total. Blue wins the autonomous bonus and ADP. We're starting our driver match in 3, 2, 1, go. You'll be seeing some match loading on the red lines. Looks like they got some blue blocks T-scored. So far, 8, 5, 7, 11 Golden Horde is trying to get their wings to get the red blocks out. Having a little bit of trouble with their driving, though. In the meanwhile, 8, 7. Meanwhile, Quasar is able to score all the D-score out of those blue blocks out of the far long goal. Student driver getting a couple of red blocks in there, getting winged out by Perplexity. Perplexity doing a great job of that defense, D-scoring that red block over there. Looks like blue has Blue's control bonus on both long goals. At this point in the far side of the field, it's just a pushing match between our blue and red alliances. Center of the field, we have one blue block and two red blocks on the high goal, and nothing on the low goal. We have one red block on each of the long goals. It looks like red has all 4 control. 20 seconds left on the clock. Can blue overturn this? Perplexity going for some more scoring, but they aren't able to get anything out of their intake. Meanwhile, they're being defended by Golden Horde, and Team 4710S is defending as well. The blue line simply not able to get any of their blue blocks out of their intake. And on the last second part by 47510S. Passing this off to Liam in qualification match number 56.
All right, qualification match.
All right, the scores are out for qualification. Never mind.
We got 4 more matches of scheduled matches, but we do have to replay qualification match 17 and 29. We're almost there. Over in the red lines for qualification match 56, 63-23 C Thunderbolts, and alliance partner team 96-42 8A. Neglected knocked out Napping Nuisance. Over in the blue lines get T25, 15-5R Robo Pathfinders, and alliance partner 31-24-7 E Saber. All right, we get auto started for qualification match 56 in 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2, 3, 4 up high for blue from, it seems like Saber. And they're going to have to score 1, 2, 3 in the center, up high. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's AWP for blue. Oh, it's because blue would take autonomous bonus, not AWP. It was get drive started in 3, 2, 1, go. Because AWP, you need to have 2 robots be able to move during auto, not just 1. With 1 minute 50 seconds remaining, over here side of the field, 5 total up for blue. Seems like over my side of the field, it has 4 blue, 2 red. Over in the center is 3 blue up high, 1 red one, with 55 seconds remaining. One, two, three, four, 5 total up high for blue over near side of the field from, that's the Saber robot with 25 seconds. It seems like a red robot is down. That's 96-428E. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue from Saber with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got qualification match 55 results, 60-13 favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match 57.
Okay, we're on to match number 57. You got a thumbs up from the blue lines and a thumbs up from the red lines. We're ready to begin this autonomous bonus in 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are off. Looks like we have some scores from the blue lines, getting 4 and 1 red. Red lines also getting some scores on there. 627 E demotorized with their wing mech trying to get that. Blue wins the autonomous bonus. Looks like they missed their AWP by 1 block. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Demotorized with a good job of descoring all those red blocks. In the meanwhile, 6677-8X is trying to descore all the other red blocks. There are no red blocks currently being scored on any of the goals at all. In the center of the field, you only have 1 blue block on that top goal, nothing else. Meanwhile, Demotorized going for a couple more blocks. They put some 2 in the bottom goal. 43277Z getting a couple of red blocks there. They're winging and getting almost all those blue blocks out of there. Looks like they have a about equal contention on that near sidelong goal. 2627E with a couple more blocks into that near side long goal. A bit of defense there from the Gearbots. Oh, and all red blocks have been descored. 43-141V Executioner getting 5 more red blocks onto that far side long goal. Being defended by 66778 Axis. Axis with 2 more red blocks descored, along with Demotorized descoring a couple more, and their blue blocks have been descored by Gearbots. Axis scoring many blue blocks onto that low goal, as get all the red blocks out of that near goal. Near goal is completely empty of red blocks at this point. The red lines only has 2 blocks on that far side long goal. Now we have 6677-8X with around 12 blue blocks on that far side goal. And we have 2 last second parks from each alliance.
All right, qualification match 56 results 100-14, favoring that blue alliance. Up next, qualification match 58. Over on the Alliance got team 85142Z geared up, and Alliance got team 6655-6Z nameless. Over that blue Alliance got team 34716C Aromatic Titans, and Alliance got 8373P and the HP Loose Screws. We're good? We're good? We're good? We're good? All right. We get auto started for qualification match 58. In 3, 2, 1, go! 1, 2 up high, 3 up high from Nameless. Over on my side field, 3 up high, 2 up high again from them. 1, 2. Might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red would take a time post, not AWP. We get drive coach started in 3, 2, 1, go. One, 2, up high for blue from MHP Loose Screws over on your side of the field. It seems like over on your, with 1 minute 5 seconds remaining, it seems like Nameless and Geared Up are currently in the lead, but barely. Seems like over on your side field, 2 up high for red, 1 blue, 1 over in the center up high. It's currently 2 blue, 2 red. And it's content, and over down low, it's gonna be 1 red, 1 over back on my side field, 2 blue, or 2 red, excuse me. Red Lions is in the lead with 40 seconds left. 30 seconds. like our team's belt or chain is currently on the field right now. Doesn't seem, I don't know what robot is coming from it. It's on the red side, so it might be from that geared up robot over on your side of the field. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your qualification has 57 results, 112 versus that 14, favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match 59.
Okay, qualification match number 59 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Autonomous starting with all 4 bots on the move. 6030M with 3 blocks in that center goal. 6030J with 3 blocks on the top goal. And 84496N with 4 blocks on that long goal. 6030M with that last second full bonus on the near goal. Blue gets the autonomous bonus and ADP. Our driver match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. 6030J immediately Z-scores a couple, and 6030M gets another red block off. It's the battle of the 6030s in the close side of the field. It's all wing play at this point. 6030M gets all those red blocks off. In the meanwhile, 84496N NPC is stuck on the wall. Looks like they're not able to move at all. And 6030J with a couple more blocks into that high center goal. Ooh, with a very nice D-score from some mechanism there. Looks like we have Blue having control bonus on 3 of the 4 goals. Match loading from 6030J as they're trying to get some blue blocks onto that near long goal. 84496N getting a couple blocks on that low goal. Not exactly sure how many's under there. Looks like there's none. They got 1 blue block on the bottom there. Oh. So far, not much is changing. Oh, 6030J with a couple red blocks onto that near high goal. 6030M right there to cover. And excellent job D-scoring. 6030M really not letting 6030J score. 6030J going through their match loads. Trying to get a couple to score onto. 8598A. Not sure what they're doing, but they're doing some good defense, whatever it is. 84496N getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost a full goal on that far side goal. And with the last second part from 6030J.
We got qualification match 50 results, 70-3, favoring that Red Alliance. Up next, qualification match 60, our last scheduled match. But we do have qualification match 17 and 29 to replay. Get auto started for qualification match 60 and 3, 2, 1, go. Frax just go ahead and try to score on my side of the field, but currently not aligned correctly. Over on the other side of, actually over in the center, only 1 blue one up high, 2 red ones. It's going to be really close.
they'd be there for like 2 at the match. I didn't think they'd be here for like. Not an impulse.
And that was the one that I MC'd. Welcome.
We would take a times bonus. We'll get Jack started in 3, 2, 1, go. Fraction scores 2 up high over on my side of the field, and they're going to continue to score 1, 2, 3, 4 again. So total of 6 scored by Fracture over on the other side of the field. 1 blue one is now 1, 2, 3 up high from Power Tribe. Over on the other side of the field, over and down low, it's 1 blue one, 2 red ones. Up high is 1 blue. Oh, back over my side of the field, 3 survive after a huge knockout from Eclipse. With 1 minute remaining.
That's actually hard, man.
50 seconds left. Seems like Blue Alliance is in the lead, but Red Alliance scores 1, 2 up high over on the inside field. But Danny Guaranteed was able to knock out those 2 ones that were scored by Right River or Power Tribe. Excuse me. With 30 seconds left in this match. Seconds left. Right 10 seconds. Seems like Red Alliance is currently in the lead. It's a very close one. I can't call that one. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. I will get those results within just a few moments. Up next is a replay for qualification match number 6.
Alright, we're done with all of our qualification matches for now. Right now we have 2 more matches that we're going to run due to replays. Here in qualification 17, we are rerunning the qualification match number 17 that was delayed due to a misplaced field. Alrighty, qual 17. Okay, replaying match number qualification number 17. Thumbs up from both alliances. We're starting our autonomous for real this time in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Looks like the autonomous are all going. 52430B with 4 blue blocks there. And oh, a little bit of a collision in there. Oh, they don't get any blocks in that bottom goal. Red with 5 blocks on that far goal. Looks like Red wins autonomous bonus. Resuming our driver control period in 3, 2, 1, go. 52430B with a clean D score of that blue block. On the near side of the field, nothing is really happening. Boundless, meanwhile, is trying to score some more match loads. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in their intake. 3 into that high goal, and they're going to push into that control zone. Meanwhile, they're waiting with their wings to push out those red blocks. Very nice D-score. 3 red blocks D-scored so far. Looks like we got a battle in the center there for those center goals. C-Market really not letting Shades get away with any blocks down there. Oh, we have a tip from Boundless tipping over Shades in the center of the field. And meanwhile, they score another 4 blocks onto that high zone. Shades is completely down and unable to drive. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, we have a little bit of contention between Robo Pathfinders and Boundless trying to get those blocks out. Boundless are not able to get their D-score out as 85711B is able to D-score most, and Boundless coming back with D-scoring all of those red blocks and getting those blocks into their control zone. Shades is still down. 54th. Boundless trying to get a couple more blocks onto that center goal, not able to. Red, meanwhile, trying to take back that control zone in the far side of the field as Boundless tries to get that all those red blocks D-scored on the near side, getting 2 blocks into that control zone. And we have a park on the Red Alliance, and that concludes our replay of qualification match number 17.
We got qualification match 6 years old, 51-37, favoring that Blue Alliance. All right, Tetra Team, skills field is now closed. If you're in line, you should be good. I don't know about that, but we got one more match coming up. That's qualification match number 29.
Let's go.
Qualification match 29 is ready to get started. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. One, two, three up high for blue over on your side of the field. 1, 2, 3, blue over on my side of the field. Feel like red scores 3 on your side of the field, but Blue Wings take autonomous bonus. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Our last 1 minute, 45 seconds for the day. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue or red, over on my side of the field. Seems like over there it was geared up. It's going to the match loading. And they're going to go ahead and try to score. But they can't because there's a block in the way. Over on your side of the field, or my side of the field, Red Alliance was able to score 2 up high and was able to de-score for blue over on my side of the field. Back over, there's parts of the field. It seems like a little spaceship came off a robot and it's just rolling around over the inside of the field. It's currently 3 blue. Down low, it's 2 blue, 1 up high in the center. Red Alliance scores 3 up high in the center for red. That's the Quasar robot. Quasar was able to knock out 2 blue blocks on my side of the field that was just scored by geared bots. Over on the other side of center, it's 3 down low for blue, 2-0 down low for red. Up top, it is 2 for 2. 2-1 favoring that Red Alliance. Currently, it's 39-38 favoring that Red Alliance with 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance tries to score up high, and they score 1 up high in the center. Gives them the lead. 1, 2, 3 up high for blue over Frab, and they were able to de-score the red ones over on my side of the field in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very close match. Right there, we got qualification match 17 results, 57-34. I'm going to pull up the rankings. And I will see you tomorrow bright and early at 8 a.m.